Alright, it's time to get started. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright everyone, what's happening everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and today we got ourselves some Dark Souls. Today, gotta love the good stuff. Love me the funny Dark Souls game. So let's get started. Now that we have a lot we want to accomplish today, since I was very surprised for the most part about how this turned out. Because it takes us all the way back to Firelink, and today we have several things we want to do. So, let's see. We want to upgrade Fire. We want to unlock Fire. We need to do a whole bunch of stuff there because we've already just unlocked Sen's Fortress, and certainly that's going to be a challenge by itself, because once you go through Sen's Fortress and then go through to the other side into, you know, who knows where, it's a long way back until you get the Lord Vessel. So what I want to do now is I've got 5 Hooms, so I want to go at least down to the catacombs, run down there, do what needs to be done for whatever I'm doing, and then we have to go back downstairs into Blighttown so we can go get the embers. Let's see. So in my case, I guess I'll just go start off with going down to Blight Town, since going back through the catacombs is already such a hassle, and there's already a few things I want to get out of there in the first place. Because let's see, because last time we did, because like, last time I was thinking about going around to, what is it? Go rest at the bonfire for, what is it? Quahog's sister or something. Go over there, and then I'm gonna go to, what is it? Go and fight Ceaseless Discharge and get that out of the way. I forget, I haven't fought like Ceaseless in like many years, so I don't exactly remember what to do. Though I'm certainly regretting doing it now, since it's so far away from where we first started. Let's go back through Drake's. Take off our gear so we can run faster, because I want to get through the swampy poopy area as fast as possible. Which is certainly not too bad, because these guys are like, you know, slow as molasses. You just bait them into the swing and it's nothing to it. For the most part, I don't want to fight anybody. Because fighting everybody is such a chore. Oh, I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm being a lover, not a fighter. Because certainly doing all the fighting over here is putting a damper on my spirits. Go downstairs. Because certainly doing fire and chaos enchantment does actually, I think, hurt the damage of the Z-Hander a lot. From what I remember, it's like, oh my god, he just wanted to come up and see me with that. So I remember it does quite a nerf to the Z-Hander's damage until I start putting some humanities down, and then it becomes like the strongest single weapon in the game. But we're certainly not going to be having that today. And normally I would just do something like regular enchantment, not regular, just like regular quality enchantment for the Z-Hander, and just go from there. Because it's just easier to do. Splate. I love a good old pancaking machine like this. It's so good. And I have too many humanities. I mean, it's nice to go help find stuff, but it's like, damn it. I don't want to have to deal with the whole thing about like, okay, I've got this many humanities on my person. I don't want to start messing around with that. Because there's a little something special I want to do later when we get, when we do all our stuff in Demon Ruins and, with Ceaseless. Because I want to pick up the Chaos Flame Ember. And then it's like also the return trip through the elevated area right there is we need there's a Firekeeper Soul where all those dart gun guys are at. And that's always a massive pain to get through, and I just absolutely hate it to pieces. It's just like such a massive chore to get through that area. Because I can't remember where they sell blooming purples at. And they're always so expensive for the most part. It just feels like I'd rather just unequip all my gear, go jump down there, and just like, you know, pray something good happens. In fact, what's all my weapons condition at? 41. It's only now that I'm realizing, like, okay, it's 141. That means, my gear is certainly taking a tumble. I actually should have repaired it before I made the trip down here. Oh well. That's just gonna be how the cookie crumbles then. It's a sad state of affairs. I mean, I expect it'll be fine down there turned. But how you doing today, my man? Alright, it's time for ceaseless. Time for the unending pain that is my totally super cool guy. Do I have bones? I do, okay. Because at least with ceaseless, you have the, you know, the exploit of... What is it? If you actually try to fight ceaseless discharge normally, it's like one of the most painful things you could ever do, because all of his attacks go through walls. It's like it's a fight that's like intentionally cheap. Do I have enough? Well, I'm glad you're having a good evening. It's been cold here. It's been snowing a lot lately. Oh, nice. That's exactly the amount I need. All right, I want. Let's put that in. No, we need that. We need as much endurance as possible. Alright, let's see, there's the funny man over here. Ugh. I'm already just dreading the fact that's like, alright, we gotta go downstairs, we gotta go see his stuff. Ugh. I hate, like, you gotta fight the Capra demons and the things that annihilate your armor. Like, this whole area is just like just a travesty. It's a comedy of errors, to say the least. Let's see, tomorrow I've got to go pick my friend up from the airport when he finally lands in. That'll be fine. I don't live too far from there in the first place. There's our special little man right there, Ceaseless Discharge. The tanker of frames. The fight actually doesn't start until you pick up an item, so... Gotta get the gamer juice. Gotta tank up for this bad boy because he's gonna whoop my ass, I'll tell you that much. When he starts moving and he starts attacking, this thing, we're going from like 55 to 60 frames, it's just gonna drop like a rock. Look at that. I turned the camera around and it's like, you guys can't see it over there, but it's like 48 frames. It's go time. Mr. Nasty in the taxi. Oh. I should have put it on. I knew this was gonna... It's so tiresome. Alright, we don't need... Well, I want to keep the FAP ring on because, my goodness. I want Goldhem because it gives me fire res. So I can... I know, I got instantly dead. I'm like, alright. This is how Ceaseless is gonna go this time. Because you're not meant to exactly fight, to quote-unquote fight him. You're just meant to... Because now I have to actually walk all the way back to him and then get him back in the corner so he can chase me. Because when the fight starts here, he's going to shoot fire torrent that goes straight through these fucking stairs and is going to probably kill me. Oh, yeah. Look at it, just sitting there groaning and griping at me. My favorite. Look at you, Mr. Ceaseless. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Look at that. That was the last safest portion I was at. Was right at the altar. Come here. Come here. I've got your sister's clothes right here. Come here. Look at him. I hate the lava in this game so much. It's like fighting Ceaseless, and I know in like Lost Izalith, it's gonna be terrible. He's neon orange, and it's like impossible to see. Alright, we lived. Okay, we lived. Let's get a move on. He's all the way at the end. Look at that. Look at the frames just instantly drop. Like a fucking rock. Come here. Look at me, I'm making an escape. I'm taking your sister's clothes, dude. The sisters that love you so much and got killed. Now it's all mine, bro. It's all mine, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Look at that. We do like no damage. He didn't even do a thumbs up. What the hell is that, Miyazaki? Oh my god, I can see it on like the stream preview over here, and like the lava is so bright. It's like fucking with the entire color balance I have right now. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, easy. Easy. Woohoo. I don't understand why people call that like, oh dude, it's the super cheese. It's like, this is the intended way to defeat ceaseless discharge. You are supposed to do this. Because he resists all forms of damage. There's no way you're gonna be sitting there just like hitting him for like less than 100 damage. Like even with a two-handed Zweihander, it's just like it's only doing 110 damage. Like there's no way you're supposed to kill him normally. His attacks hit so hard too, it's just might as well like do that. Now let's sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. Here, let the cannot kindle while hollow. You gotta love it. Alright. My humanity's restored. Okay, let's spend some money. That in there. Because since we're going chaos and it's like there's no strength scaling anymore, all I need to, I just keep it at 24 so I can just one-hand it and swing it around. There's no real point of just exhausting myself. Because we're going to go be fighting some Taurus demons. Everybody's favorite guy. He's our #1 top gal over here. I'm Gwyn's top guy, dude. There's also a really special caveat with this, is that whenever you, these demons, I think there's like 8 of them, they don't respawn. So if you kill one, that's just it. You don't have to worry about it after that point. I don't think I have a bow. Oh, I have the crossbow. So I guess I could do something with that. Oh yeah, you have to equip the bolts. I got 11 of them. I gotta make every shot count. That's right, we haven't been to Anal Land. Alright, we're already wasting our shots. Doing a good job. Oh my god, the fucking no-scope on that shit. Because I was trying to figure out, can I aim the crossbow? Like, no. You're not aiming that crossbow. And my favorite part about the Zweihander, and especially Taurus demons, is that it takes a single R1 to stagger them. No, R2 to stagger them. So it's like, we're cooking. We are freaking cooking now, boys. Oh, yes. Yes. That's it. I didn't even have to use one that time. Still with light armor, too. Come here. Gonna stomp him in the nuts. I messed up the recovery. Oh, Jesus. Please, God. That's right. Okay, that's 2. We're on a hot streak now. I already was slashing him in the nuts in the first place with the Zweihander all the way back in Undeadburg. Now we're just settling the score. Damn it. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, that's really cool tech I learned a little while ago. Was that you can quit out of the game to reset enemy aggro. They're immune to fire. I should have figured that. Oh god. Get on up the funk, baby. Look at them. Those guys probably just walk straight up it. Yeah, I have to like fucking work my legs to the bone. Oh my god, they're learning. They're learning. I wonder how many slave slots you can have. Oh my lord. Are they really on like the same sort of like aggro range with each other? Oh really, we're mid-rolling with this. How much does this weigh? They learn to walk on paths. It's like, don't tell them that. You weren't supposed to tell them that they can walk on the path. Oh. It weighs 5. Is that literally enough to put me into like mid-roll status? I have 118 carrying capacity. Oh, it's below 25%. I love the sound for the drinking Estus. It's just so funny. Okay, regardless, it just activates both at the same time. Yes! It only got one. Come here, you big lazy bum. Yes! Oh, we're cooking now. Demon's Great Axe. That's mine. That's mine, baby. There we go. Now I can walk up to this guy. That's right. You can't have your buddy over there anymore with you. You can't double team me. This is a 1v1, sir. We have honorable PvP on this server. I hope I can show this off later on with when we fight Ornstein and Smo, because there's the Zweihander's poise damage is like so immense. You can actually knock out you can knock Smo out of his electrical jump attack, like the one where he does the big old butt slam. You can knock him out of that. That's just so amazing to me. That's like the bane of my existence in terms of attacks. And you can just overhead R2 and you just like forget about it. Because I did that like years and years ago, and I'm like, I want to show that off because it's very tight, because it's most of the time everybody will just roll away from it because it's such a huge high damage attack. But it's like, if you're brave enough, or just stupid like I am sometimes, You can go over there and do something like that. You can knock him out of it, and it's like... Poise damage with the Zweihander R2s is already immense. The fact that you can stun Smo is just like a feat of gaming for me for some reason. All right, we're kicking some ass now. This is good. We're gonna get the Ember. This is the easier of the two to get the Ember for. Oh my god, he's learning. Because we'll probably get to Orange Meat and Smo today. Look at that. We actually managed to defeat all the Taurus demons without dying. I'm very impressed. Alright. They really want you to come back here after you've gotten, like, the ringer that gives, like, no lava damage. Well, we're just gonna do this. Because I don't even think I have Flame Stone Plate Ring. Boost HP when defense is low. Yeah. Let's try. Let's see what Iron Ring would do for this. Probably not a whole lot. Which is short? Which is the shorter distance? It's oh my! Look at that! It's like it's destroying the frames on this so much. Yeah! Oh, there we go. That's mine. Look at that. We die from lava. And it's like, have you heard of the Flame Stone Plate Ring? It's pretty good for situations like these. You'll feel even less of an idiot when you die to lava. Oh, man, isn't technology grand? But just like I said, we didn't die fighting those guys, that's good. I was more concerned about like, all right, well, because I knew I was going to die anyways. They just like, use your flames. I was asked about like, do I have Flame Stone Plate Ring? Oh no, I don't. That wouldn't have done much for me anyway, since it chunks over like 20% of my health right there. I at least want to pick up my humanity because it makes getting stuff here easier. Because this is the fire area where all our fire goods are at. Is it in the lava? It's in the lava. Oh no, it's not. That's good. All right, that's actually nice. Get to save some money. Do this. You know, even with all the jankiness that comes with this game and how stupid it'll be when we get the Lord Vessel, I still really like this game a lot. It's like this and probably like Bloodborne are my favorite ones of the series. I like the because in Dark Souls 1 they are very, very concerned about world interconnectivity. Like you can pretty much access every part of the world from somewhere else. Everything's intertwined, which is awesome. That's a really, really cool aspect. That is obviously the true with like every single title in the series, but they paid more attention to this. And they made unlocking the warping system even more feel well-deserved. Like, you can just start warping from, like, minute 1 from 2 onward, which is nice. I really appreciate that because it saves a lot of time and effort, and you can warp to every bonfire. Because when I remember, it's when you get the Lord Vessel, you can't even warp to all bonfires. You get to warp to, like, specific places, and you still gotta walk. There's our boy, Capra Demon. Kappa Demon. He's immune to fire, too. Ooh, the machete. Oh, the machete. Oh, boy. Well, I know I'm already in for the fun. It makes you wonder, do I have any throwing knives? Because I think I picked some up in, Nudberg. I did not. I did not. Because with throwing knives, it makes it easier. Because like, you can just position your body a certain way, and it'll what is it? He'll hit them with it. Because the bonfire that's in this part of the area is like it's guarded by one of those god awful, fucking disgusting ass worms. It makes me wonder if like, can I just make the jump right here? I really don't want to fight these guys. I'll just go for it. Oh, boy, that saves a lot of heartache actually. Because even though those guys are tougher, these are man, I feel really stupid because I've been going the top route for years. I never just thought to like, I'll just jump down here. Now it's right here. Because I know it's here. It's just like, well, this is. All right, let's put on our harder gear because the smelly worm here is very mean. Let's see. Did I hit him? Yes, I did. Oh no! Don't hit by that. It's gonna destroy my armor. $7.97. Oh man. Actually, that's one kill off of these little dudes over here. Look at that. You turn 90 degrees and I will watch the frames drop. I can count the frames at this point. One time I came in here with a fire weapon, and since everything here resists fire so much, I was like, I immediately regretted my decision. Like it just made it so hard down here. Like it took like 4 hits to kill any of these guys. It was just such a pain. All right, come here, Smelly. That's right, you ugly mug. You didn't stand a chance. Sorry, you lazy bum. What are you doing over there? Look at that. Watch where I swagger. Bonk. Gotta get it right. Stomp them in the nuts. We gotta stomp them in the nuts, everybody. Got one of you. What's all my gear at anyways? Because I took a direct hit from like the poopy virus. 90. Next one's gonna kill it. Where's the shelds? Where's my shelds at? That'll make it. 331. Alright, come here, buddy boy. Come here, big stinky. Buddy, I can smell you from over here. Come over here and so I can clean your ass out. Come on, buddy. Come on! Oh, what's wrong? We don't want to get any closer? Good. That was really nice actually, because I wasn't so much scared for fighting him exactly, is because like, you know, we can keep stun locking him. I was more concerned about him body blocking me and pushing me off the frickin' ledge, because that is the more likely thing that's going to happen. All right, let's take off all our gear, because oh wow, an inconspicuous hallway. What could be here? Please, 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 please. Large flame ember. All right. That's good shit. Now we're moving. Okay, we got 15k on this one. That leaves 1 point. Awesome. Because I really don't want to deal with those worms. That was the easy part. Now I gotta run through 6 Capra demons. Shh, shh, shh. One. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Too fast for you, buddy. That's great. I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult, but no, this is very much an improvement. Alright, they won't chase me there, but I know you got your guardian buddy right there at the door. So we can put back on our gear. He's not like his buddy, the Taurus demon over there. I don't have to use R2s for that. I can just R1 him to death. Oh. Oh, fantastic. We don't have to come back here for a long time. Well, actually, at this rate, it won't be that long at all. I just hate coming down here. I don't like the frame drops it keeps giving me. I don't like the nuclear glowing lava. It's like, ugh. Because I think this is, what is it, in the Miyazaki's developer diary, he talked about good old Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith. Both of these places, well, were very unfinished. Like, these are the last areas that they made. So it's like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna tape what time we had left and what little money we had and just put it to here, and this is the result we got. It really sucks. Like, these feel like Demon Souls areas, but the ideas weren't fully realized, to say the least. So they really suck. These are just terrible. Like, I hate every single second that I'm here. Like Blight Town is like, it's oppressive because you have like a really high chance to fall, getting toxic or poisoned or something. That doesn't feel anything in comparison to like to this. Because at Blight Town, it's like, it's doable, it's over, you do it like one time. Here, you have to come back and do several things at once here. And you have to return here to go get a Lord Soul. Like, like, it feels oppressive also because the frame drops around here and you feel even more sluggish than you do already. Like, I can already tell when we go fight Beta Chaos, it's gonna be a real travesty. Like, at least at Blighttown, I know it's coming. It's a tough state of affairs, but even like you can solve Blighttown. It feels good to solve it. You know the route, you know where your little dart guys are at. Remember where the bonfire is, and trying to push it yourself to get to either you get toxed up and make the jump or something. You can't do that here. You have lava that hurts your eyes, dropping frames. It's just a bad experience. It's just a bad experience all around. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Come here. I'm very glad we went back to the undead asylum so we could pick up the rusted ring or something, I think it's called. Because that thing is like that is great for this area and like a few others. Because after this, since we're in the area, we're gonna be going and getting toxed up again, of course, because we gotta go fight. We're gonna go pick up the Firekeeper soul that's in this area. I know it's gonna be just a terrible time and all the way around, and I fully intend on dying and not coming back to pick up the souls. I'm gonna lose 3 humanity in the process, which really sucks. Actually, let's lessen the blow and reverse hollowing. Because, I mean, we get so many humanity throughout the game, but I just hate to lose it. Because I think this is an already kindled one. Because we can't do it yet unless we go fight Pinwheel. Pinwheel is going to be after this. Well, after we get Fire Infusion. Because we actually have enough to get Fire Infusion and go all the way up to Chaos. Not Chaos 5, because we certainly don't have a blue titty. No, it's orange titties. But it's like, from defeating those slugs last time, we got enough to where we can just say, alright, we can just do whatever the hell we want. One blooming purple moss, that's not going to do much for us. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really great. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I love the level geometry in these games so much. I think that happens at least like once every playthrough when I do this, because it's a moving object. You're jumping off of a curve, and it's like I'm gonna get flung off, aren't I? And it's like I knew it as soon as I got up there, and I was facing the wrong way. I'm like, oh, there it goes. All right, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh God, I'm dead, bro. You can feel it in my stank bone. Oh no, you have to go this way. Don't bleed me, Mr. Nasty. You get the hell out of here. You know, even with Chaos plus 5, you can't actually like one-shot those guys anymore. It's what made me debate between like, do I really want to do Chaos or do I want to just go full on quality? Because it will make a difference. It really does. No, that's the bottom half. I need to go up one more level. Oh God, no! What is that? Did he just shoot that stuff straight up? Like, what in the hell? Alright, Nasty. Come here. Okay, welcome to Machine Gun Alley. Ooh, boy. Mr. Nasty over there in the corner. Instantly toxed up. Soul of a proud knight. Get in the hole, baby! Firekeeper soul, alright. You're gonna die from toxic. Whew, yeah. Alright. That's what I wanted. I don't need to ever come back there. Fuck that shit. I'll be hollow all day. Because most of the time you wear armor in the game, it's like any kind of armor in any sense will be enough to like not get stun locked by the dart gun guys. And yet here I am, I'm totally naked for all intensive purposes, just so I can move around faster, and I'm getting stun locked by things that are the size of like a thumbtack. I'm getting stun locked by a BB gun. I'm so tired of this. I hate this. Oh yeah, that's fucking good. Threaded the goddamn needle. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you cannot be serious. I'm telling you, this is like the hardest part of Blighttown. Leaving Blighttown is always the hardest part. Is that like there for a reason? Like I hit my head twice on that now. This is like that'll be the third time. The last one, it was like it fucked up my roll and I died. What is Blood trying to do? He trying to poison me? He ain't doing nothing to that. It's moments like these that really make me like appreciate warping. Like I really do after like, you know, dying 3 times to geometry. Like after a certain point you just stop dying to enemies, you start dying from falling or trying to do tricks. Because that's the real Dark Souls challenge right there. Is fighting with very finicky hitboxes and how your jump works. The loathsome dung eater, the pertubitous poopy peeper, the crazy caca consumer. I think that guy actually has an ending in Elden Ring. Like that's a funny character. I liked him because he just doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, I hate everything. I hate everyone and everything, so I'm just gonna ruin the world for the rest of us. A Festivus for the rest of us. You know, for the most part, I never actually. I've completed Elden Ring. I think I've done it 2 times. When we have like 2 streams of it here on the channel, because I was like, I just can't do it. It's like, it's such a long game, but it's like, you know, Dark Souls and the Souls series, and they're long titles. They're as long as you make them. Like when you feel like you learn things and you can do things quickly, in like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and in Scholar and Bloodborne and stuff, you can do it quickly. You move fast. With Elden Ring, it just feels like they could have condensed the world by, they can take like 50% of the distance off of like certain stuff and it would be okay. Like when we're in the whatchamacallit, like Stormvale Castle, that's the first real dungeon you get to go into. That's really fun. That's a super duper cool area. I like it a lot. It's very memorable, has a fun boss at the end of it. And then it's like, okay, we defeated Stormvale Castle and got our first thingy. And then we go to, then we have to go through Lineria of the Lakes. It's a required area. You have to go through there so you can go over to Ray Lucaria. And it's like, it's the worst, most boring place in the game. There's nothing visually happening there. Most of it's flooded. It's like there's an area where you get the Dectus lift piece, and then the other parts in Caelid. Caelid I actually like a lot. It's a place that looks like a coral reef, but dried and put above water. And coral reefs are really cool to look at. So the whole like geometry of the place, it's full of scary enemies. It's memorable. Lemuria of the Lakes is just like, it's crap. It's just not fun to be around or go through. I digress. Now we're going to go over to the catacombs, which is my least favorite area in the game. I don't think anybody says to themselves like, oh boy, the catacombs, I can't wait to be in there today. It's dark, the skeletons are extremely fast and strong. But we gotta go there because that's the only way we can get fire infusion done. And there's several things you have to do in this area first in order to get it done. Skeleton zone, we're heading into the bone zone, baby. Because we have to first go down here. We gotta... You cannot rest while enemies are around. Activate it, activate it, activate it. I gotta get here before the skeletons show up. Because there's a series... I fully expect to die like 4 or 5 times here. This area sucks. This is another like really oppressive place because the enemies are weak, but they're so fast and there's so many of them. I think they call that getting overwhelmed. Gonna get my bone bros. Gonna have a good year of boning, everybody. Bye bye, little fucker. See you later, dickhead. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. I have never gotten the backstab on the Necromancer before. Oh my god. Dude, a playthrough full of firsts here for the channel. Oh my god. Just moving and grooving. Oh my god. I didn't even think that was possible to get it while I was running. He's so fucking fast. Oh my god. There's dickhead Patches. Alright, let's bone out. Because it's just faster. I am not getting through that alive. I almost want to go kill Patches because I know he's just gonna ruin my day and flip the bridge. He does this in every single game. The most annoying one is like, well, he does it. I know he does it in Demon Souls too, but it's like this one. It's like he flips the bridge when you're on it, and you just fucking die. Not unless you like made the jump beforehand. I need to pay attention to these guys. I saw that skeleton get caught in his jump animation. That made me smile. Dude, what are you doing? Stop! Bone bros, please. We gotta watch. Oh Jesus! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. He's freaking Goomba stomping me now.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Are you a cleric? Yeah.
Yes, I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions or whatever you do. This place is treacherous. Do watch your step, eh? Yeah? What is it now? Enough with the chit-chat.
Enough with the
Place
chit-chat.
like this, we need to stay on our toes. Yeah? Enough.
Where is Patches in Armored Core? Like, what does he do for that? What does Patches do in Armored Core? That's my question. That's really cool. I understand he's like, you know, the Miyazaki surrogate. He's just the funny man. What was that? What was that there, Patches?
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see.
Oh,
It
you
didn't cause
slipped,
you any
huh?
trouble by chance?
Oh, it didn't cause me any trouble.
Oh, really? Yes, I see. Righty-ho. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. You and I, just a couple of undead
Look at him.
outcasts.
He's just so happy.
Right,
He's like,
mate?
ah, yes. Get out of the way.
Oh, then you and
Oh, thanks, Patches. Good to see you again. Glad to know you're doing okay. I mean, we certainly could go that way. He's in 4 answer. He is. Can we make the jump? Oh, yeah, bitch. Look at him as his head just explodes. They're like, oh my god, I'm fucking coming. Ah. Oh, I didn't get the item because it's hidden in the corner. I think it's just like a soul or something. Oh, he didn't die. He's waiting for me down there then. Shit. Oh no, we don't need to go up there. That's just gonna attract more skeletons. Yoink. Green titties. All right. Where's the guy that's like down there? Whee. Who are you, Mr. Cthulhu Mask?
Be gone with you.
Oh, wow.
You'll spoil my focus.
Wow, that is some insane compression. Oh, that's where you were. That's where you were. It's like PvP. I'll try spinning. That was a good trick. Patch the good luck. I'm more of a fragile type of guy. I like putting quad legs on the fragile setup because that was actually really devastating.
Why? Is that an ember from
New Londo.
And a fine ember it be?
So compressed.
Why not
It's like he's talking to one of those cheap-ass Xbox mics.
feast your eyes upon?
Give large flame ember.
Yes, very well. What was that about? Don't be coming on.
Don't be coming around here for good reason. Come here.
An ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
Of course I gotta give it to you.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My, oh my. You precious little thing.
It's so loud. It's just so insanely loud. Alright, now we have the fire weapons. We're now going to do comparatively less damage than a regular weapon, but it's part of the fun. We can get it all the way to oh, I'm out of money.
If that'll be all.
You spoil my focus. There you go, Proud Knight, because I need a few more levels.
What's that then? Then put
Produce me some wares. Fire Hander 4, Fire 5. We're at plus 10 now. Now we can go on to Chaos. We're gonna go Giant Dad Power. Reinforce my weapon. Chaos 1. We're now at plus, I think 12 actually. Because I think the only other place now we can get Red Titanite Chunk is through Maggie or something. I think it's the little bird from the in the prison. That's right.
If that'll do all, you'll spoil my focus.
What's a chaos Zweihander without alright, we have a 1 in 3 chance, so alright, here we go. Take that off, because I need Pavel's ring. I gotta put some clothes on because we're fighting a big tough boss here. We gotta get ready for him. I think we're in the clear. Oh. Ooh, the hubris of my intentions are gonna be my undoing. I hate that. I was really about to say, all right, it's good. It's like we're gonna beat the guy. That was awesome. We're gonna beat him. That was awesome. I almost ate shit right in the back. Well, at least it's better than Nito's fight where I take half my HP and fall damage as soon as the fight starts. Mr. Scary in his tomb. They've all fused into him. The mask of the father, the mother, and the chilled. Okay, you're fake. You are the faker. I mean, if you let him get his clones out, he's pretty tough. Alright, well, that was nice. Hooray! Oh, yes! 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 Get the fucking father mask! Oh, yeah, baby! Father mask. Giant's armor, we're almost there. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, yes. Oh, my God. Giants, giants, giants. Become unstoppable. I rolled a 1 in 3, baby. Short butt ahead. That's right, it made the difference. Our one humanity. Oh, hello. Soul of a Proud. Well, I don't want to drop down there because I'm just going to get instantly killed. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. We will have to come back here one more time. I don't even think when you get the Lord Vessel that, like, in the base Prepare to Die edition, there is no, warpable bonfire here, so you have to go from Firelink just to this point. it kind of sucks. Dang it, what's my gear at? 35%. That's 35 out of 128. So let's do some math real quick. 35 divided by 128.5. Ooh, decimals. 27%. That's what I thought. That's better. Bro was body blocking me on the stairs. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh! Oh! That is the bravest skeleton I've ever seen. Most people who do PvP can't even do that in the first place, let alone parry a two-handed ultra. Oh my god. I'm just completely like in shock of that in the first place. That's like fighting the Balder Knights. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna parry you. I'm just gonna do a casual parry. Insane. Insane! Let's reverse our hollowing. Bro was him. Bro was him. I forgot that he was him. My man was like, yeah, you doing this, bud? Yeah, try that. Try that on for size. Bro got fucking Bro just destroyed me. That was the equivalent of some just like regular guy who's been playing Dark Souls forever and ever. Gets like a hardcore, gets like invaded by a tryhard PvPer, and is like just parries him, just chain parries him from fucking like 20 years away. It's always worth, what is it, doing this. Get it to 20. Because you can always warp back to the Firelink bonfire and then go wherever you need to, and you have 20 flasks. That's something I like doing. Because this is now more the flask than you'll ever need in the first place. I'm gonna reinforce my Estus flask. I forget though, it's like, let's see. We got the one from there, we got that other one. There's one in, if I kill each one of the fire keepers, they give me one of those. There's another one that's in Duke's Archives. There's another in, I have to think. There's a spot for several of them. Because I don't even think there's any sort of like because I don't ever think I've maxed out the Estus flask in any playthrough I've done. I think I get it to like 3 or 4 and that's about it. Because that's why I ended up kindling so much on like some bonfires, because it's like I just need more because I can't heal that much. Chaos +1 will do press pretty good. But now that we've done everything we wanted to do at the beginning, we need to get through Sen's Fortress. Everybody loves Sen's Fortress. You know, the funny man. The funny man, he's like, oh, Sen's Fortress, I remember that. What a cool place.
Well, use it, need it.
Need anything forged. This is actually a really good time to repair all my stuff. Purchase. I want to get the weaponsmithy. There's something I've been thinking about though, is picking up a secondary weapon that just has like regular standard reinforcement. In case I need something for like fighting other enemies. Because now that we have chaos damage, it's like, well, it's like, since I'm not going to be putting any more points into strength, I'm just fine with this. Let's see. I want, what do I want? Oh, I want more humides. Because when it's like the range for damage boost is on 1 to 10, and it's like diminishing returns after that. Like it's so much it just doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm in here and just slam dunked my ass right there. Tell that motherfucker to calm down, and he gives me one of those. Good old Sen's Fortress. Gotta love it. Gotta love the fortress. You got the brave little toaster over here. Because I wanted to get all this stuff done before I went to the fortress, because it's really hard to go back through here when you finally get to Anor Londo, because it's like, ooh, you might as well just forget about coming through here again. Did you see the arm on that guy? Dude needs to go frickin' join the MLB or something, because he ain't doing a whole lot of shit here. Like, fuck you. Oh, you're mine now, punk. Okay, I mean, he's too cool for school over here. He's just like, yeah. Wouldn't it be real fun if I just, you know, just took... I love the ball here so much. They do something really cool with that in Elden Ring. Is the ball, like when you go like the Nocron or something, and like the ball is like, it rolls towards you like any other hazard would, but the ball comes alive and attacks you, and it like rolls into you to do damage. It's like, it is like the peak of just like, it's just a Dark Souls sort of series moment right there. I'm like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I would expect. Like when you see it the first time and it blows you away, because it's like, how does that even happen? John Dark Souls, how could you make something like that so funny and also so annoying at the same time? Okay. I spun it the wrong way. I don't want to do that yet. I want to hit the guy with the ball. There, I see him at the bottom. He's trying to get up now. See you later, homie. He doesn't even actually do that much damage. Now that I'm here on my own. Alright, before I make progress through there, I want to go downstairs into this part. This is something I always end up missing. I'm gonna try that. Alright. Ooh, chests. Oh, this is really great. This is something my friend taught me, like, when we were first playing Dark Souls together. Mimics exist in this game. They're really strong and also really cool looking enemies. You can tell there's a mimic in a chest by, you don't even need to do anything like crazy with them or anything like that. You can look at the chain. If the chain is like, traditional chains for chests will be like in a half circle. When they're in a question mark shape like this, there's a mimic inside. And you can also, you can see the chest breathe. There's his teeth and everything right there. And I think I have one. There it is, Aloyds. You can just... You can Lloyd's Talisman and do that. But I want to fight you. 427, that's good. He's a flesh-based enemy, so it does a bajillion damage. I don't know exactly what this does. Is this meant to like bait him out there or something? He's right there. He's right there. Bro's got a dumpy on him. You could have never scripted that. That was amazing. That was great. That was amazing. Bro goes for the fucking rider kick on me. And it's just like we managed to both miss each other. It's the cross counter. It's like it's right out of a manga or something. Amazing. That's Dark Souls. That's a Dark Souls certified moment. That's what I thought. I was listening as I heard the rock fall. I'm like, I haven't done anything recently to that, so it moved. I think it's like when you go down past a certain point, it stops working. Sorcerer. Now we have a shortcut. You can just go down there and go straight up to the ball. Now that I'm here on my own. And we have a elevator that goes downstairs. It's a little sussivator though. We're playing a Sussivania. Because I think there's some items over here. Gotta be a little careful. Yeah, we'll just do it. He's slithering like a snake. Did he fall? He did! Is that our tutorial on how we're supposed to get down there? Is you're supposed to watch the Serpent Man do it, and then he's just like, oh, that's how you do it. Slumbering Dragon Crest. I think that's reduced magic damage or something. Produces no sound, so you get Hush and that. I think both of those, it's like, those are just really two really strong Titanite demons down there. They're like the top class version of them. Alright, well, we can go fight a Titanite demon, I guess. Because there's two from down here from what I remember, and they're both like the top tier ones. All right, here we go. Get up on the Hydra's back, Sora. Oh Lord. You gotta be fearless. You gotta really sack up and just say, I'm gonna do it. And boy howdy did I do it right there. A Cethe, cool. Where's the man serpent? He was, did he just fall down and die or something? You know, something I've always thought about with this game is like, it's a very much a missed opportunity to give the to let us fight a fully formed Titanite demon, like with the legs, the arms, the standby pedal, and everything. I would love to have fought one of those. Boy, this thing just pays dividends, really. Getting third-partied over here by Mr. Snaky Snake. Alright, we're not going back to fight him anytime soon. I'm not doing that one. I'm down to 12, that shouldn't be a thing. Rusted Iron Ring, that's what it's called. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Two for the price of one. Call my ass Bob Barker because the price was wrong, bitch. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Ooh, item. Soul of a Brave. I think I lost 7,000 bucks on that one. Just to get through here. Let's just get on down through here. It's like getting shot by that the snake, the lightning snake guy. Reminded me of what are those things called? It's not the One Reborn, or is it? It's the enemy from Bloodborne. It's like when you go to like Old Yarnum and you have to go like back in time or something after you do Mensis, the Nightmare of Mensis or something. It's in that area. No, it's before Nightmare of Mensis. It's that. That thing is like super duper annoying because, for one, it's an easy boss because it's just a gigantic punching bag, and also it's And anything harder than like new game, it's just like this. It's such a punching bag that it takes a long time to kill. So the most devastating thing about that fight is the ads it spawns. It has 2 phases, and no, in all phases it has these witches that come out and shoot fireballs. These fireballs do like not very meaningful damage, but they're super duper annoying because they break your stride, and they like they fuck your ass up. And since it's like an eldritch sort of thing, it's weak to electricity, but you're taking fire damage, so you just want to like build for like physical or something. It's like it's just an all around like messy fight. Like I played through Bloodborne again for like in the first time for like many years, and I was like, you know what? It does. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens in there, but then I remember the stuff like the One Reborn. I'm like, oh, that's. If I can parry him. I was too early. Oh, that's another good little trick that I found out a while back, is when you press forward and then press like R2, you do a jumping attack, and jumping attacks are fuck off. Jumping attacks are really uncoordinated for the most part. Like they're really good. Like it's an all or nothing type of attack. It does a shitload of damage, breaks up poise, super cool stuff. But sometimes I don't want that to happen. Sometimes I just want to do the attack. So what I do is just like you press when you do like an R2 like with the Zweihander, you press back. This is a perfect example of like input buffering. You buffer the input, and it lets you just go out and slam an enemy down, and not have to be worried about like it for one bit. Like you do this. And the moment you can the first action you're able to press back on, you just that's how you know you can press R2 again. And you hold backwards while you're doing it too, because you can't do like a forward attack that way. One of these is an elevator. I don't know which one. I'm Logan. I've got a big hat and I managed to get myself a little bit, captured.
Oh, heaven. And I'd love to visit, but I must log a few things. Speak with me.
And I may impart sorceries.
Oh,
Use Master Key, best item in the game. Soul of a Hero, that's like 10,000 bucks. Can you imagine how many rocks are down there? There's gotta be enough to where you can build a whole nother like Lothric castle or something. See, that's tech you can take anywhere though. You can just say there, it's like, alright, I'm gonna do that for myself. Like, cool, I can do this. I just press backwards so I don't do a forward jump and totally mess my thing up and cost myself some damage or get too greedy or something. One of these is an elevator. Don't know which. It's an elevator. It's a road to nowhere. Leads somewhere though. But now I gotta go back up. Gotta go back up. I see you. I see you. Oh, we gotta talk to our boy Sigmar of Catatonia. They're dead. Why? Oh, it's because of the ball. I'm like, why?
Forgive me. I was
absorbed in thought.
I am
Sigmar of Katarina.
Quite honestly,
I've run flat up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Yeah, because you weigh so much. My onion friend, be strong. Nay, worry. We shall persevere together.
I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
Think it out. Think it through. Let's get through it, you two.
Perhaps I could try. Bah.
His story is really cool. Because from what I remember, it's like it finishes up in Lost Isolith in the Tumbler enemy room. No, it finishes up with the laser cheese enemies. We're mid-rolling, so we're not moving fast enough to get up there. Bro, you ain't that tough. Ring of Steel Protection. Take a whole hell of a lot less damage. No, we are fast rolling. We just didn't have enough time to get up there. Bro's body blocking me. He just wanted to come with. Alright, let's head upstairs. I was not fast enough. Hi-ya! Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Call my ass Buggy. I got the chop, chop fruit. Oh, speaking of the chop, chop fruit. Something I've been reading a lot of lately is getting caught up with One Piece. Because I know, they finally finished up Egghead. Very important sections, give a lot of lore. Gives a lot of lore. That was a really cool segment. It's like, alright, the world's gonna flood, global warming. All that sort of stuff. And then we finally, they removed Saint Saturn and all that sort of thing. Now we're finally reached over to, wow, I can't remember where the land of the Giants place is called. But they finally reached there after they've been talking about it for so long. Which I'm glad. It's like, it gives character closure to, Usopp on that sort of stuff. Which is nice to see. It's Elbaf, that's it. They go to Elbaf, and it's like, that's a nice place to be. It's a cool part of the story. It's really cool. If you're really into that giantess sort of thing, it's like you're eating pretty good there. But the story is sort of picking up again, to say the least. There's a lot happening that's making some sort of difference. Uh-oh. Balder Knight. Who you think you are? I am. One Piece really knows how to do it for him. Like, they got the pretty ladies on the main crew. It's like, I don't know, the One Piece ladies, I like them a lot. I really do. But what really did it for me was they have nice. There's the fucking flame stone plate ring. That would have really helped, so I didn't die in the stupid lava. But Oda knows how to make pretty women, that's for sure. Though granted, it's in his style, so they're really cartoony looking. Like, they look like a Betty Boop picture or something. So like in some official art, it's like, it makes you go like, how are you getting off to this, dude? It just really don't work. That's usually when the fans come in there and they make something that's like really knows how to pop off, to say the least. How long has One Piece been going for? I think it's been going on for like the last 25 years, because I know it was around like when I was very young. Like I think this is one of those series where you end up growing up with it, so it becomes super important for people. Because like Dragon Ball, from what I remember, has been going on since like the mid 80s, from what I think. So it's like but it transcends age. It's like Doraemon, or not Doraemon. It's like a little cat dude, whatever his name is. That series in Japan has been going on for like 40 something years or whatever. I hope anytime. For me though, it's like I remember when I wanted to first get caught up with One Piece. I had to sit down and take it seriously and want to read it. It took me, I think, a month and a half to read from the very beginning to Whole Cake Island. I can only imagine how it would feel now to read from like there, because like they had it's like I was sitting there when I read them through it. There's several arcs that are just like they're either filler or they're just really really fucking bad. There's like thriller. There's like a thriller bark. There's oh, you're supposed to fall down this. There's like thriller bark, and then it's like Dressrosa. Dressrosa is just really long and very tiresome to deal with. And then they have they essentially pulled a Dressrosa again when they did the Wano arc. That's one of the areas they had spent a long time talking about. There's characters that come from there, and I'm like, it sucked. It really did. It introduces a lot of stuff for like thematically, and then it just like it was just a chore to read. It's like I can just feel myself falling asleep reading it. I think there's over 1,100 chapters of One Piece now. So I can understand it's such a daunting task for anybody to read, to get caught up with, or even have like a cursory interest, because it's a lose-lose situation for the most part. Because you have to sit down and watch 1,000 episodes of TV, or you read 1,000 chapters. You are not getting out of that without having to do a lot of work. But the people who have done such work, it's like they always like, oh, it's so rewarding, it's so great. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but it's like I would have it's like I'm glad I'm caught up, but it's like I imagine it's like how do you get caught up if you don't really want to do shit like that? Goodness gracious. Yorn Golem, my boy. Oh god, no. No, he's gonna throw me! You're supposed to make him fall off, but it's like you can just weave in between his legs like your little mouse. I mean, it worked. I'm not going to deny a win. I really wanted to show off, though. It's like you can... I have a picture of something like that. I did that. He got caught on this area right here, which is... he was on this part of the geometry. He fell off, and I got him in the falling animation, and he got caught in between here and kept constantly falling. So when that happens, like, you can just freely wail on him until he's dead. But even then, it's like, it's a tough call to do. I'd have to find the picture because I had saved it. It's like and I posted it somewhere, but it's really, really cool. I'll have to put it up in like the Discord server or something because it's really great. But we have to examine this ring of light. Where could it be? The father mask. We got the base cannon. How you doing there, Timeverse? You gonna throw it to the ground? Got the Lonely Island classics. Man, these games really don't like running at 60. Anor Londo. Where dreams are crushed and heroes are made. I like that. The song right now is from Sonic Frontiers. It's called Nostalgic Sweep. This game came out in 2011. Can you believe that? I still have my profile from this game when I played it the very first time. And that was, I think, 10 or 12 years ago at this point. Because I bought this game, I think, just a little after the PC and the Steam version release. Oh, it takes me back. Ah, it's good to be here again. I love Anor Londo. It's such a big sweeping area, and it's so much fun to do. There's so much going on here. It's like it's one of their it's one of the peak area designs in the series. It's really great.
Well, welcome. If you seek Lord Grim's old key, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Alright, how many levels can we get? Ooh, that's good. Alright, we'll put that there. Endurance to 30, that's good. And we'll put the next rest into in there. Because what's a giant dad build, or what's a super dad build, or a giant or a Havel dad build, without tons and tons of endurance? Because we need to mid-roll the Havel set, because that's what we're gonna do. We're not great at this game. We're just gonna be what we are, and I know how to, and that's how you solve it for the most part for me. I like the Havels. It lets me fight things that are extremely dangerous and just man fight it one-on-one. If there's anything that this Souls games will teach you, is that locking on is nice for the most part, but learning how to play without the lock on is like an even bigger thing. It's like, man, it's honestly like much more important than just like learning how to roll, because I think like only this game has like, it doesn't have omnidirectional rolling unless you're not locked on. So it's like you have to learn how to play without the lock on, because you can strafe obviously, but it only does so much. You're fixed in like cardinal direction dashes and rolls, which is good, but sometimes I really would like to roll diagonally. It makes the difference. Like, hello. Camera, oh camera. I'm being attacked by a camera demon. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, don't even try that. You're looking like some sort of like fairy princess or something. Like, what is blood doing? You like that? You like the casual parry right there? Boy, that feels good. That feels fantastic. I love a good casual parry. Just go like, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. We're gonna be doing that a lot at the very end of the game. We're gonna be kicking some ass. We're gonna be parrying. We're gonna be Matthew Perry. Bro thinking he tough. Sproink. Alright. Please, please stay on. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Amazing chest ahead. Mommy milkers. Praise the sun there, baby. Ooh, boy. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, that leads to downstairs. Alright, I want to unlock this first. Praise the sun. Ah, the sight. How do you get that? Like, you can't walk across there. Oh, that's right. We have the item to do painted world. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I guess this is just... Oh, that's right. You take this. You can head downstairs. There's a better way to get down there anyways. So I don't really understand what this is for. Was there like supposed to be an item there or something? Not quite sure. There he is. There's our boy right there. Look at him. He just can't wait to get a piece of this. Look at him. Look at he's a professional Blue Archive player right there. He's like, I got accepted to the Cunny School. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Shortcut. Oh, shortcut. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fall down. Yes! Oh, I didn't do it. I only got the one hit. Oh, that would have been so cool, though. Because you can, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, we unlocked the shortcut from the bonfire. What I want to do is, I want to do this, go put it down one more level. Because when we do that, it goes to the lower floor. It gives a closer bonfire. I think it does at least, because it leads down to this bottom section where we can go to the painted world. Do you have stuff? No, you don't have stuff. Oh, there he is. It's Papa Bones right there. It's like, hello, Gwen. Mr. I get parried to death. Nah, he's cool. He's actually a pretty tough fight if you don't actually parry him. He's very quick, but it's like, they never let you parry a boss ever again. Which sucks. I like that a lot. Oh, we got a new ring, though. We got Rings of Power, baby. Alright, we got, what do we got? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Lord Gwyn's firstborn who inherited said sunlight wore the ancient ring, boosts miracles. Lord Gwyn's first was his god of war, but his foolishness led the loss of the annals, and rescinding his deific status, today even his name is not known. That's the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. He went over to there to go into exile, and the only way to do that is to physically search for him. To express their faith and carry the heaviest of loads. I'm certainly not looking forward to what's coming up next, because it's the good old Anerlondo, the Archers Club. I think every Souls game at this point has at least one portion where they have like fast firing enemies in a mounted position, and they just go into town on you and just like gunning you down. Where did you come from? What the fuck was that? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Okay, game time. It's time to turn this shit around. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, dude. Backstab? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I wasn't even facing the guy. I was not even facing him, and he managed to put my ass into the ground. Like, what was that? What was that chicken shit bullshit, if I ever saw? I broke line of sight. You have to come over here now. Where are you going? I thought I was hidden. I thought I was hidden. I thought I was being smart with that. Now, dude came straight out of Wanted with that shit. Curved the bullet. Come on, get your sippy on. He's like a real PvP player. He gets out his buckler when he gets mad. He's gonna try and fish for parries. It's like, dude, no. It's not happening. We're not gonna go in the Painted World yet because Painted World's very dangerous. Where are you going? We ain't even using humanity, and we still whooped their asses. Gave them a whooping. Oh yeah. Because once you go in the painted world, you can't go out, which is... That's why I want to do this like after I do Anor Londo. Ooh, we got the great sword. That is it's an extremely heavy weapon. It's the classic Guts great sword. You know, everybody does the funny meme weapons. Like, there he is. Oh, it's Guts. Requires 28 strength, and we have 24. So, oh no, we can two-hand this. Oh, that's the big knockdown thrust too. Because as the game has as the series has gone on, they've made all the ultra great swords not so much heavier, but they made them longer. And because the great sword right there, it's like, you know, it's almost like 1.5 times player size, so it's like it's a big boy. But it's then you get to like the Dark Souls 2 and 3 versions of the great sword, and they're actually as big as the it's the Dragon Slayer that Guts uses, which is about 1.5 times his body length. That's the same thing with the great sword in all the rest of the titles, because it's huge. Because I think in like when like immediately after this game, it takes 40. I don't think it's 40 strength to 2. It takes like need like 28 strength to two-hand the great sword. You're not getting much else out of it because it weighs so much too. Like, they learned their lesson. They really did from Dark Souls 1. Is that don't give them the ability to get one of the strongest weapons in the game from the beginning. They'll give you good gear, but it's like they're not going to give you like... The Zweihander is very hard to obtain at like many points of the game now. Like, you do have to do a little bit of traveling to get it, but you can't get it explicitly early. Which is one of the things I kind of disliked. Is like, I really enjoy having, like, you know, I want the weapon. It's like, but you have to know how to get it like really early. Because to get Greatsword early in Dark Souls 2 is like you have to go through the fortress, you have to go past the Pursuer area, you need to go get to Lost Wharf or something. Something like that. It's the place where you get to fight the not Flexile Sentry, something like that. How you doing there, Raptor? How you been? Well, that just missed completely. Barely. Well, you didn't hit that notification bell that it's up. And also, YouTube's really weird about how streams are portrayed to people. Who knows, they may be shadow banned or something. This sort of thing happens a lot for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I only have 5. I should have kindled that. Well, see, there you go. That's probably that's a YouTube side problem for sure, because they've been extra naughty about the whole fact that they have for notifications. Alright, let's let's run back. Let's plan this out. That's good. This should have just ran for it. Oh, I'm not too sure about why that happens. It happens to channels big and small. That it wouldn't give a notification about it. Because sometimes, like, I'll get notifications for things like hours later or when they're already happening. So it's like I couldn't tell you. Typically, I don't have a set stream time too, so you can't really tell when things are like up for the most part when these things happen, which sucks because it hurts my viewer numbers. I know that for sure. Things that I would think would do pretty well tend to not. But we still keep trying regardless. I'm not gonna let that. I should have kindled. We're not gonna let that get me down. It's just not worth getting sad about that. Oh. Wait a minute, why do I need to fight you? I got my Humes back. Yes, I have heard of Sekiro. I've never actually played it though. It's that came out when I was pretty done with Dark Souls games. Because I played them all pretty much on release, and I was like, I don't want to play that. That's not my thing. All right, now I gotta focus up because this is a part that's not fun. Get behind some cover. No! Shit. Oh, the pain. Oh, no, it's terrible. Oh, shit. I think the cover is further down because, like, I got sniped by that one guy. Well, this is a good time for me to go and go put some laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back. laundry going. Let's get back to it. Well, I certainly figured that would happen. It's like awesome. Well, we can certainly do without a fast roll then. We can do mid. Heavy boots. I was like, what's our status for that? Okay, it's just we're mid rolling. That's fine. I don't think this exactly the bonfire right there saves any time at all, since I have to sit there and like run back, since I have to keep doing like 2 levers every single time. That's a good case of poppin' right there. That's a good look for that game. And that's enough to fit him in the door. It's the other side where he doesn't fit. Okay, get out of the way, Stinky. Alright, here we go, the big climb. Oh god, getting back shots all day. Got Hurt Feelings Express rolling into the station. Jesus. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whew. Look at that. He's threading the needle between these towers. Man is insane. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, get owned, buddy. Dragon Slayer arrow. Those are mine now. Those are mine. Forget about it. Woo! Rolling off. Oh, what a relief. Oh, that's at least that's over. I'm so finished with those guys. Solaire, my boy. Here, oh, let's sit on down. Prayer. I will pray for you, boy. Genuflect for my man.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
That would be so funny, so crazy. Look at that, he's promoting his yaoi lifestyle. Reinforce my weapon? Can I actually do that? Wow, I can do that. Holy shit. I guess that's why you buy the box in the first place. Like, you have to give them the item to do it the first time, but you can do it from here. I've never used that before. That's actually really cool. I actually like that a lot. I should be doing that more often. But let's kindle. We need to eat some humanity. Actually, no. Let's go through here first. I'm here. you get better at parrying, you don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. Dangerous? Oh, that's just me, bro. Secret time! Oh, what could be in here? What secrets await in this grand blue fantasy? Yoink. Behind the fireplace, within the annals of Anorlando, we get the coolest, the most epicest, the most fucking awesome series of gear in the game. It's good old Havels. This is literally what I'm going to be using for the rest of the game. Like a giant iron cut turd, but it's like I want to go through it. Mid-roll it, that's fine. The Great Shield, you can't even use the Great Shield unless you have like 50. And Dragon Tooth. What's this? The question mark chain? Alright, looks like we're going to be stomping someone in the ground. Occult Club. The club in general is actually one of my favorite weapons in the series because it's like in every game that it's in, it has the one caveat of it where it's when you can't do repeated attacks with it. You have to sit there and commit to every single hit. Like there's a wind up and a follow through. You have to do those. If you don't do them, you just like kind of get totally screwed with it. Offer my Humes and reverse that hollowing. Alright, we need to give about, let's see. We got a lot. Oh, I was like, oh, I should, no. That's what we're supposed to do with it in the first place. Let's Amazon Kindle this. So now we can actually go get invaded here. Actually, no, this is Prepare to Die edition. They took down the servers for this version of the game. So I can't get invaded anymore besides NPCs. So it's a sad, it's very sad actually. Like, taking the invasions out of Dark Souls is like taking the action out of Action Timing, and you've taken out half the game right there. Like, the game is certainly hard enough as it is already, but then it's like you add invaders into the mix and it adds a new level of danger. Oh, I was looking at the back plate of the chest right there. And I was wondering like, oh, I can see like the bolt pouch from there. I was wondering like, can I? Because I was looking at the bolt pouch, I'm like, can I take that off? Yes, you can. You actually, when you equip them, it makes a noticeable difference on your character. Silver Knight Shield, nice. Silver Knight set is one of my favorites in the whole game. It's a really good look. Ooh, and the spear as well. Very cool. I remember when I did like, you know, just like the full Silver Knight cosplay set, and I tried taking that through like the entire game. And boy, I love that set so much. It's such a good look. It's really clean all the way around. It's like, ah, yeah, this is what Dark Souls is all about. You see, you're supposed to go through like, you know, this whole back area, but you don't need to do that. You can do this. If you get it right, you can get it over there. There we go. Oh, it didn't load in the stairs correctly because you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here in this way. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I hope I wasn't intruding. I'm just gonna walk over to the next room. I'm feeling a little squeamish from that one. Oh! Jesus, Bezos. Scary. Damn it, now I have to use another humanity for that. Here's a really cool trick. You can actually learn how to parry a lot faster, learn how to parry quicker on enemies. Don't ever look at their weapon. Don't ever look at an enemy's weapon when they're parrying, because it's like, if you parry when you see the weapon moving, it's already too late. You look at their elbow. Like, you look at their elbow, it's going to tell you what's going to happen. Like, when you see the elbow go all the way back, that's when you do it. Like, when their character's winding up to do, like, the elbow will arrive first, or where the animation will end. So you parry that, and you hit the parry button when that happens. And then 3 frames later, when the attack comes out, you'll parry the enemy. This works in, like, all of the games. What? Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, you can't parry that, but it's like, wow! I've never seen that. Bro just came out there like, oh man, I'm gonna turn you into a shish kebab, homie. And he did. And he did. Insane. See, now I'm determined. I'm determined to get his ass now. That was crazy. Feckin' brutal, man. Damn. Mailed it. Yeah, Stam Regen ain't doing too much for us. Let's get something with higher stability. My man, you have got to stop. You've got to stop doing that. He just... It cannot be doing that much damage. It has to be one of those situations where I got my hitbox stuck inside of him like that, and it just, like, took the entire damage of the attack. Because, like, that is... insane. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Where are you at? Where are you at, bud? It's gonna hit. Oh, I knew it was gonna hit. Man, bro was just smacking me around like that. Yeah, I lived and learned, and then I died. He's one of the few enemies that it's like he's actually strong enough to he can tank to he won't get stun locked from the Zweihander. Man, I spanked the souls out of him. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Of tomorrow. Oh, this is way too close. Ooh, I caught him in the air on that one. That was a double hit. He's stunned. Going in for a critical hit. Ah, no. We lived and learned, and then we also died. It would make me really wish I had a what do you call it? Maybe wish I had Dragon's Tooth, because that's a super duper quick. Because it's blunt damage. Damn it. Okay, all right. Did you see him coming down the stairs? He was just like hipping and hopping around like that. Man's absolutely insane. I should. I'll leave him alone for then. I'm getting frustrated with it. You know what? We'll give him one more time for that and see what happens. Peace out, brother. I'm gonna get over there to heal. Is he like more vulnerable when he's like charging that up or something? Damn it. Oh, that was the closest one for that. Alright, that's enough out of you. You know what would have been a really good time for? That would have been a really good time to use Iron Flesh. What's up there, Grits? We're just playing some more Dark Souls, getting frustrated at the game, of course. There's no other way to play Dark Souls. If you ain't getting mad, you ain't playing Souls. There's our Souls down there. There's our funny guy who managed to beat the crap out of us real good. Give me that. Okay, see ya. Oh god, he just freaking golf swinged me through the damn door. Okay, first what I want to do is go through here. Go clean up some stuff first. Unlock the shortcut. There's a smelly painting guardian here somewhere. Oh, I know he's around here somewhere. I can smell him from here. Him and his dirty robes, they have been washed for weeks. But it's all in the matter of aesthetics and the way it looks. It's like, I see you, homie. Don't be trying to trick me. Sadly, that guy keeps coming back. I don't want him around, but he's here to say the least. He's here to stay. Let's go open the door. I help anytime. Jeez, for someone wearing like probably a ton of armor on him, he certainly moves pretty quickly. Nuh-uh, buddy. That's not what's happening today. That's 3k souls out of there. What rings you got, buddy? Damn, you really can't hurt them from the front. I guess that shield really protects, like, everything. No frontal strikes. Sir, you walked into my blade. I saw the hitbox just, like, slap your ass. Ooh, inverse kinematics. Even the enemies respond to objects like that and angled terrain. That's really cool. Like, man, you gotta be serious. We're having a bake sale. It's your burnt ass from my weapons. 25 cents a pop. We're gonna make a killing off of you. Alright, let's go meet our friend, the giant smithy. Got 37,000 bucks. I need to buy a couple of bones. I mean, those guys always come back regardless. But it's like, it's just nice to get them out of the way. They're just really annoying regardless. Like, man, he blocked everything. Man blocked everything. He's mentally untouchable, to say the least. Cock ring, there we go.
Who are you? Forge your weapons.
Modify equip. Well, I don't have enough red titanite.
Tis no good, but forge very good. I help anytime.
I help anytime. Sick. Oh wow, it takes twinkling titanite to do that. I forgot. Green titanite. Those are always nice to have. We'll just have that for safekeeping. 3612. What does that take? 36 strength too. The giant set. We already have Havels, so I'm not specifically worried about that. Let's repair some stuff though. We're already here.
Didn't know everyone gone.
Everyone gone.
But you, friend, you talk. I no talk, but happy.
I no talk. He's very atypical.
Friend,
We're friends now. We're buddies. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fish bowl year after year. Not much we can do here, and this guy's just our smithy that's so far away. Hello. We're talking tough right there. Wait a minute, did he have bones? I don't think he does. I think Andre just sells bones and that's it. Nope, it's just titanite. Boy, they expensive. I guess that's why they want you to find like specific spots to farm. Because unless you have like the big amount of cash needed to do all this, you just ain't gonna get it. Alright, let's go back there. Last bonbon. Ooh, wow, that was scary. Alright, what I want to do first is I need to use a Hume. And we've already kindled there, but I want to use some of my other items. Yeah, I don't mind. It's like we're only using the Zweihander for the most part, so it's like it's not going to be too big a deal. Soul. I have 3 souls of a hero. Okay. Now you can tell this is like the original This is not the remake, because in the remake you can use more than one at once. That's what appeared after this game, not anywhere else. Huh. It looks like after like a certain point it's like hero, brave warrior. It's like, what is it? Large soul, like anything after a certain point it's like warrior type souls. They all use the same one. I think the soul of a great hero, that's used in you get one of those in Lost Izalith, and that's I think that's 20,000 apiece. It's cash money right there. Let's level that up. 24 to 30. That's 6 levels. So let's get yeah, we can take that to 30. Actually, we need 12 attunement for 2 slots, because I want to get some pyromancy later on. Here we go. Got that cash. Got a motherfucking succotash. Succotash. Win some cash. Get some grass. I'm gonna reverse my hollowing. Gonna be reverse my hollow live 3rd generation Hochimashi Suisei. Or should we say Hoshiomi Kai? Alright. Okay, we're gonna try to take as little damage as possible on the way there, and it's obviously a tall order for no short feats. Because these 2 giant dudes guarding the way, because it's like we're gonna summon for Solaire. I'm just gonna say it now. It's like I don't like fighting Smo and Ornstein by myself. It's a 2v2. It's a 2v1, and we're gonna make it fair. Make it 2v2. That's how it should be. I mean, we could certainly just face tank the whole thing with all the HP and the Havels we have right now. He helps anytime. Solaire, come here. Come hither, my boy. No, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, go get him, buddy. That's my man right there. Let's get it, Solaire. Look at him. He did the slow walk away from them like it was nothing. It was nothing to it. Look at that. It was nothing to it for him. It was just like he walked up there. I didn't want to do that. Okay. There he is. It's our boys. It's Drake and Josh. It's Pinky in the Brain. Bro thought he was slick with that one. Look at that. Look at that. You know he's actually dead. He just fell face first straight down, broke his nose and everything. But none of that matters. Because now we gotta deal with Snorlax over here. And he is pumped up. He's going Super Saiyan over here. Split. You can't interrupt that. Oh, you can't interrupt that. That's right. His big fat ass can be stun locked even by you. No, just you and me, boss. Come on, buddy. Come on. Bam. Face fucked. Both holes. Leave him dripping. Leave him screaming in a crying mess. First try. Of course, we did have a little help, though, but hey, who's to say? That was good. Because in reality, those guys are very slow. You just take the two people because it makes it so that you can spread the love out, you know? Very good. That was a good fight. No crazy bullshit happened. It's just like we got him. I didn't get the... Because you need to do a shitload of damage to like stun him from when he does the overhead one, because like that it's just funny when it happens. But it's like we don't have enough chunks to get the chaos to that high of a level. It just won't happen. But we've got ourselves a very special person. The Lord's Chamber. Oh, look at that.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come
Her mouth doesn't even move. Hello, pretty lady. Oh my goodness. Amazing chest ahead.
I am Guinevere.
Hello, Guinevere.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn, Since the day Father is formed it obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Just think about that. Each one of her tits is like the size of our character's body. She's a big girl.
And beseech thee, succeed, Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt end this
eternal twilight,
and avert further undead sacrifices.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Let's get those boobs.
O chosen undead, thou hast, since the day Father is formed it obscureth,
I have awaited thee.
now undead and beseech thee. A grave and arduous test of mental, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
That's right, that's me. I'm the chosen undead.
Forevermore.
There's just something about her that does, it's like she's pretty, but she's also she's hiding something under the surface. Oh no, bros. We're not gonna stay and talk. We're gonna hush. We gotta equip hush. Power within. Get my pyromancy. Do I have the glove? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't pick it up. Well, we can certainly pick it up now by going and taking our Lord vessel with us.
O
chosen undead,
thou
hast journeyed far.
Father, thou shalt end Kingseeker Frant, the
Primordial
please,
service.
thou
Yeah, you're supposed to go to Kingseeker Frant.
go, may the
Alright. Now with that out of the way, we can go and we can warp. It's been a long time coming for this. So we now go to Anal Land. What I want to do is we gotta go fight Gwendolyn. We gotta find Boner Boy. I don't know where he is. That's like one of the questions that I wondered like myself. Like, I know he's a thing. Like, you fight him in Dark Souls 3, but like I don't know where he is. I never fought him in 1, so we're gonna change that today. Gwyndollyn. I think that's how it's spelled. Yes, it's Lin. That's it. Where is he? Bone male raises a daughter. Located by the Dark Moon Tomb. A sin. Okay. So apparently it's at the Dark Moon Tomb. So it's here. It's like, where though? Do I need something or something like that? Oh. So apparently we have to go, where is it? We have to warp. We need to go to Chamber of said princess. Alright, pretty lady. I want to make progress. I've seen you enough. I don't need to equip him. Because it says it's like you either get the Dark Moon Seance Ring from the catacombs or you do all this other stuff. So we're going to do all the other stuff. Bye, lady. Oh, what a nice young lady. There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Okay, thanks. Jeez. What a crazy bitch, am I right? Perish in the twilight, more like you're gonna perish in the nightlight. Forget about you. Alright, let's go back to Firelink's Shrine first because I did not pick up the funny fire glove. I was very sure I did, but I guess not.
Well, yeah, I have my... Oh, yeah, I think I'll be... Ah. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure... Here.
Pyromancy Flame. Modify equipment. I love pyromancy in this game so much. It's like you just pay money and get stronger. It's not even like, oh, you need stats. It's like you don't need stats for this. Like all the pyromancies cost like nothing. It gets really expensive though. Even getting this like plus 18, plus 15 is like quite the challenge. Because I want iron flesh. Because I have power within already. Come back if you find anything new. Give me those. Give me all that stuff. It's like we've certainly got our levels up behind us. Let's get that. Let's get ourselves flame. Let's put our shit in the bottomless box. I don't like messing around with all these things. Let's see. Well, we can put those away. Now we can keep the knight armor. I want something a little lighter so I can have those around for the most part. It was Bandit's Knife, the one that does, where does it, is the critical bonus? It's bleed, the 140%, 147 critical bonus. It's like 50% more critical damage. Put that in there, broken straights. Put the great sword away. Great machete, falchion. The server, who's the server? Seaman Demon King, Great Axe. Dragon Tooth's gonna go over there. Talisman, plank, wooden. Gargiggle shield, crest. Put all those away. We can keep the Black Knight shield though. That thing's awesome. Now, Eagle shield has actually done quite well for me. What does that take? 34? You can forget about that. That's 71 stability, and it takes like half as much. It's like, I know it's 95%, but it's like I can live with that. Okay. So now that we have the wonderful ability to warp, we need to go back to Dark Moon Tomb, and we can start this little mini NPC quest. Because we've done this, we've defeated most of Anor Londo. So now next up, we're in the dark area version. So now next we have to go ourselves and get to the painted world. Because I wanted to get the warp before I got painted world, because once you're in, you have to do whatever you need to do in there, and it's a rough place. Where is it? Here it is. Pyromancy is like, it's been very good in like the entire series. I just went to the wrong one. Pyromancy has been good in like the entire series. I think it's just like, it's just so versatile in what you want to do with it. Like in the first game, obviously, in this one, it's like you have none of the pyromancies cost anything to they don't require an intelligence or a faith stat to use them. You just sit there and like use your raging brainer for the most part, and that's it. It's quite useful for that reason. That's why I like it so much. It's like it becomes part of any build at that point. Because every build can use power within. Not too many builds can use iron flesh, but anybody can really appreciate what the pyromancy brings to the table. And we got all three of them over there. Got the whole covenant after me. Dang, bro thought he was somebody trying to do like a jumping attack at me. Like, who do you think you are? Frickin' Ouroboros or something? That was great. He literally walked around the corner and he was like hunched over a little bit, and the blade just hits him directly in the face. Alright, so let's see. So, turns out to be illusion created by... Yeah. Oh, so it's an illusion created by Dark Sun by Gwendolyn. So that's the guy. It's like, okay, now we're looking for you. So change to Twilight. Nearly all the foes will vanish. Backtracking through said cathedral, two of Gwendolyn's followers will be waiting by the stairs. Balder equipment and Iron Knight equipment. Okay. So that's what I have to look out for then. Ah, there you are. Hello.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Who are you? Hey, stop. Oh, you're fat rolling, dude. What's going on? It was not my intention.
But how? This man is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Master Gwendolyn. Firekeeper soul, thank you very much. Well, we can't warp to that bonfire anymore, but I don't think that's much of a problem for me. I think I'll be okay. All right, where's the other smart fella then? This professional fart smeller. Yeah, it's certainly a much better trade-off than that. Oh, we got two people. Hello. Shh, I'm gonna sneak up on him. Wow, you guys look pretty cool. Got the Balder set. Got the iron set right there. Man, looking good, guys. Looking real good. Not as good as this, though. Yeah, oh, real tough. Ooh. How unbecoming of you, sneaking attack like that. Can I parry that? No, I'm not gonna bother with that. He's two-handing. He's just like, all right, I'm tough. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you could. I was like, oh, I'm tough. I'm real bad, baby. Oh, I'm gonna go over there and two-hand my sword. Yeah, that's right, dude. You got that one. It hurt my throat. Yep. Bro got parried to death. It's usually when you hit like stuff like that in the first place. Yeah. It's like, nice job, bro. Nice job. Because when it's two-handed, I think it's like ultra weapons can't be parried, but if they're one-handed, though, they can. Which is always like, that's something I remembered from 2 and 3. Is like when you're PvPing against someone who's like using Fume Ultra, that's like one of the most devastating weapons in the game. But if they're two-handing it, if they one-hand it though, they're very vulnerable because it's like it's slow and it's like you can like see it from a mile away to parry it, and it really fucks their day up. Excellent. That was very good. You monster, how could you do such a thing? Well, thankfully we also have this warp right here, so now we can go back to Firelink real quick, upgrade to +3, and then come back and go beat up the person who's been using his sister's Instagram photos to go trick people to come to Anor Londo. This absolute fucking bitch is ruining the lives of thousands of hollows across Lordran. We are not having this shit, bros. We are not having this. We're going to sort this out and tell them that it's not okay. That it is not okay to steal your sister's identity and take it as your own. Playing the fool. There's a way you can actually make that Firekeeper speak, but I don't remember what it is. So she's just going to be a tongueless lech for the rest of her life. Let's level up, though. Alright, vitality there. Let's wrap. Go to Dark Moon Tomb. So we did go to Dark Moon Tomb, we'll do that. We'll go fight Mr. Funny Man, and then we'll go over here, and because it's... There goes the second area. Look at that. Ooh, we got nuts. What's this? Oh, they're candles.
Heretic.
Heretic.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Okay, dude. Alright, boner boy, let's see what you got. Where'd you go? Oh, that just goes through a wall then, I guess. Okay. Well then, we'll just fix this up here. Oh, hold on, Gwendolyn. I'll be there in a moment. I gotta do some equipment changes. Oh! I guess it has to be in the right hand for that. Or I was pressing the wrong button like a dingus. Dang, bro, you're tall. Where'd you get that from? Where are you running off to? Ooh, nice. That's 2/3 right there. Oh, yes!
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Ah, bah humbug. Defeat Dark Sun Gwendolyn, the Dark Moon God. There you go. 40,000. Wow, that was worth as much as Ornstein and Smo. He was very easy. Well, he's also easy because I've got like massive buffs on me, and also like I'm hitting them super hard. Sunlight Blade, awesome miracle. So that's how you get it in one then. Oh, there's just nothing there? Ooh, the Brass Series. That's a very good looking set too. I'm surprised they don't give you a Boneward Home. Oh, that's right, because it's just right here. need to move quickly, so let's take off the gear. That wasn't too bad. That was actually a nice fight. It's always really refreshing to see bosses like that. You know, it's like they just have like one or two things that they do in their pattern. They change up a little bit when they get low health. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like, you know, he's just boner boy. He's literally our guy. Gives me some humes out of it, and that's we're on our way. Next on the list, though, is going to the painted world. Good old painted world, gotta love it. I wish I had the fog ring. That would be really great for this. I got the whole block over here, jeez. Painted world, I miss you so. Did it really use that sound effect? Huh. Well, that's certainly a aesthetic choice. The painted world, the world is painted. The pained world, more like it. Alright, let's kindle here. Start our day off right, because I know we're gonna need it. The painted world is actually one of my favorite locations because it feels like, because what I remember hearing about it's like this is an area that was like the beta testing area that they would do stuff in. So they would like, you know, and like Nito was the supposed to be like the boss for this area. This is also a place where like where you farm a lot of souls too. Because there's a phalanx in here because it's like this feels like a reused like a demon souls area. Like everything is very compact in here. And it's extremely linear. It's like a really fun playground type of area. Soul of a proud knight. Then they got these disgusting ass motherfuckers over here. Ooh, the dried finger, gotta love it. I forgot about the crow ladies. I think they're called like harpies or something, but it's like... These enemies are a real pain because it's like they inflict cock-sucking toxic. Yeah, awesome. Because the play, I think, is just to avoid them in general. I mean, I know there's like ways to increase your resistance to that stuff, but it's like it's already enough. They're already enough of a nuisance in the first place. I would really not like to have to use all my consumables here. Well, he can stay there. He's not doing anything. Ooh, that's a zombie dragon. I think this is also the place where you can go get like the red sign soapstone or something. And stay out of there. Oh my goodness. They all have now like so much health. Welcome to the end game where things stop being fun and now it's just everything does a bajillion damage. Oh god. You remember like you get to the top of this area and then there's like 3 harpies that show up. And it's really, really cool. Excuse you. Like, girl, you certainly ain't got nothing going on there. There's a red sign. Sometimes they just fall off and they die, which is great. I want that. I want that. I don't know. She's got wings. She could float down there, but I've never seen in one of them just float anywhere. They just die. I didn't check my souls meter, so I don't know if she actually fell off and perished like the rest of them. It would make my life easier, to say the least. Because I think falling down here is a kill. Let's see, there's a door to the side. So there you can actually take this, go around. You go over here, there we go. It's a safer way to get lower. And I think you need a key for that.
Locked by some contraption.
Oh, who could that be? Who could that be? That's the one that she fell off. She fell off. That's funny actually. And there's Phalanx. It's straight like it's literally straight out of Demon Souls. They all become active, they're all targeted at you, and then it's like you just walk around them because they're all so super slow. Okay, okay, I'll leave you alone. Whoa. Gosh, if you wanted to confess to me in somewhere like this, don't do it in a place like this. It doesn't set the mood quite right, you know? It's stinky. I see. I heard you. Nasty ninny. Ooh, what did I get? Bone wheel shield, yes. Ooh, oh man. Yeah, damn, look at that. There it is. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're in a sewer or something, but I'm getting some dirty thoughts. Getting some dirty thoughts about them harpies. Gotta keep them in check, though. Dangerous. Oh, got you around the corner. Didn't think of that one. Annex key. Sweet chariot, take me away from here. So sick and tired of these guys. Soul of a brave. Oh god, it. See, there you go. Who needs a horror game? No, you got that. You have the good old skeleton bone wheel jump scares. And just like that, now we have a straight shot to the boss. If I wasn't wearing Havels, that probably would have instantly killed me. Ugh. They're memorable, to say the least. That's a 2-for-1 special. It was all part of my plan. It was to bait them into the back over there so I could hit him with my R2. That was totally not an accident. It was completely planned. It's all about these big galaxy brain plays. You could never understand what's in my mind. Let's see, this is the beginning. Here's the courtyard. As soon as I saw like 35 damage, I'm like, all right, that's not happening. I keep falling for the broken straight sword bait. I just keep doing it. I don't know how I keep doing it. I keep falling for the broken straight sword bait, and it's just like I keep appearing in my inventory. I don't do anything with them. It's like, obviously I can feed them into Framped and turn them into money. But I won't lie to you, I legitimately forget about that mechanic all the time. In fact, I think, there he is, there's King J. Oh, good King J. There he is, my boy. The Xanthus Crown King himself. He uses whips, so they're unparryable. Boy, he's just going to town with that. How much does the Xanthus crown weigh? Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, well, let's go rest up so I can reset the phalanx and not get shot in the face by the freaking fire. 57K. Let's change that. Use anus key. Hot sex in the NX? And NX sex. There you go. That's what we'll call it. Uh-oh, watch out. I'm gonna stinky. Oh, do they not give out toxic when they die by fire? Okay, that's... Oh, I stand corrected. I was like, oh, that's wonderful. That was really great. That was super cool. That was totally not bullshit indeed. I need a little bit more money. Just a wee bit of cash, my man. Pass it along. Pay it forward. You know what I mean? That was a direct headshot. Good job, son. That way I don't waste all my souls. Alright, now Phalanx is reset. Because I mean, we certainly could fight the big bone dragon. Well, Raptor, I haven't seen the Red Ranger show myself, but I know what you mean, though. Well, excuse you there, buddy. Ooh, large titty shard? Well, I don't certainly need that, but I appreciate the effort it brings. Oh, hello. Pretty lady extravaganza.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
I beg
but
to
thou dost
differ.
not
They keep
belong.
beating the
I
shit out of
beg
me.
thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Well, we certainly could fight her. She gives off a cool weapon. She's a little funny gal.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I mean, I certainly could, but lady. They say Miyazaki is the very eccentric man. He's what do they call that? He's eccentric. He's like a Quentin Tarantino. He's always got to have feet in there somewhere. Nobody wears shoes in his games. But you can see that they use those Havoc physics and the fur very well. You can see every single one of those hair follicles. It's beating up my frames right now. Look at that. There's all over the place. Look at that. It's killing my frames as we speak. We did not have to go tier 3 for those picks. I return over here. Rock solid 60. Frames slowly dropping. She got them cat eyes. If I remember correctly, you come back in like this area in Dark Souls 3. I think it's called Ashes of Andariel, and you fight. Well, you don't fight explicitly her, but you fight in an arena like this a couple of times. It's a really cool DLC. Oh, you have a tail.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Hurry ho! Oh, that's a beating there, bitch. You ain't getting that. All right, we're done there. Nah, we're gonna take her on. Because I at least want to show that off.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
That's why having her grippers out is an actual tactical advantage for her. Her tail is also very hard to catch. She has a tail. She's a big old kitty cat. Can't hit it. I'm trying to hit it, boys. I'm trying to hit it.
But why? What seeketh thee?
Bye. Soul of Priscilla. Twin humanities. Oh, was she carrying? Was she expecting? And in lore, she's greatly feared. Well, I don't know. We just... Well, when we do 500 damage a swipe, it really kind of takes the air out of anything sales. Trapped inside the painted world of Arrogance. Actually, here's a good one. We'll go back to Firelink Shrine. Ooh, the Xanthus gear. Yes. Give me that hat. It weighs 5. It weighs 5, gives 0 poise, but it gives me like the best curse resist ever. Besides, who doesn't love the Xanthus crown? It's great. Look at that, you're a gigantic yellow thumb. We'll see, I can't boneward home. Because the only other alternative is to, well, we can warp from the painted world from what I remember. I need to buy a few more bones anyways. Oh, so it does. Firekeeper is absent, can't light it. Oh, what a shame. It's a shame. Oh, it's a timed elevator, I forgot. I was like, what happened? Why is the elevator leaving? I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to do that. Do-do-da-dad. Dip-dip-dip-dap. Come on. Thank you. Alright, that was very good. Moving past now. Oh, now it's gonna go slow on purpose? Because you know I'm on there? Or is it because... Is it saying I'm fat? Very rude elevator. Rude elevator. Calling me fucking fat. Can I move that to here? I don't think so. Damn, I really shouldn't have done that. Is there really not a switch around here? I thought there was. Well, that certainly puts a downer on things. I thought like, oh, there's like a... There's a lever somewhere I can call the elevator with. No. No. Well, that takes the wind out of my sails. I have to go do this part again. You know, it's a Xanthus crown. It adds a little bit of a challenge to everything. You know, it's super hard to see. Can't tell what's going on. You have to guess. Like a big putrid yellow thumb. I'm like, yeah, looking great. This is the peak of the fashion souls, as they call it. Okay. See, my presence is so intimidating now because I have the Xanthus crown that I just walk up to enemies and they just like cower in my presence. Look at him. He thinks he's so tough. He's so brave. I cannot be touched. Amazing chest ahead. Down below and away we go. Whoa. Whoa. Booba alert. Booba alert. Top 10 Dark Souls boobas. Number 2. Her. Number 1. Pickle Pea and Pump a Rum. Here's the switch. It's like... That's the one I want. It's like, I gotta call the elevator. I got to call the elevator. Wow. Huh. Well, let's make the trip back. Got the shortcut activated. Great. Oh, that's... Swing low, sweet chariot, take me away. I like that. They got Sonic the Fighter's Game Over for that one. Couldn't have went any better. Look at that. It resets it. Resets it because I didn't step on it. Hey, there it is. Here's my shit. Whoa, camera demon slapping me on the side. Just gonna calm down. Gonna make our walk across the pathway. Not just gonna walk. Not trying to do any crazy acrobatics. No crazy tricks. Just gonna make it through. Feel the anger coursing through my body. How else am I supposed to describe such a literally careless mistake? Top 10 Dark Souls booba. Top 10 sexiest Dark Souls characters. Number 1. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Number 2. Keeper of Firelink Shrine, Crestfallen Knight. Number 3. Manus of the Abyss. Yeah, spin around. Let me know I made a mistake. 'Cause I can't make that jump. Since I've killed the Firekeeper, I've already messed up. I've done made a terrible mistake. I don't know, there's probably a list that exists of that already. It's like, if you're playing Dark Souls, it's all you've obviously got to know that it's gonna be hot chick heaven. You like mentally ill bipolar disorder girls? This is the series for you. Genocidal maniacs, horrible people, this is the place for you and me, my man. Dark Souls, top 10 hottest feet. Because Angst needs a place to stand on, and they need a place for where those grippers have to go. Okay, now we're actually at a workable bonfire. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine so I can read about Priscilla. And now I have to take a 10-minute detour because they keep fucking up. I literally should have just walked. Should have just walked around all those enemies because it was like, there was no reason to do that.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Well, there you go. There you go, Crestfallen Knight. You could use that, defeating Kingseeker Frampt, so you can get yourself a purpose, so you don't go hollow. He will never understand. He's all caught up in his little world. If only he had a purpose. Oh, purpose, oh, purpose. That's it. Come here, I'll take you all on. I don't know why they made it so hard to get boss weapons. It's like, why did you put him here?
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
The Golem Armor. Body of the Iron Golem. Guardian of the ancient Sen's fortress. Slayer of heroes who ventured forth to Anal Land. Without its core, it's a mere hunk of iron and can be equipped as solid protective gear, but its immense weight hinders stamina recovery. That's actually an attribute that the Super Heavy Armor series, they don't tell you about that, I think. Let's check out how Havel's gear actually.
That is a shame. But no, come back. Not they'll.
Because certain series of armor, they will have like Havel's Giants, this Iron Armor, and stuff, and I think a few others. They reduce every piece you put on there reduces your stamina recovery by 1. So I have 3 pieces, so that's -3 stamina recovery. And obviously this is changed by like Grass Crest and Mask of the Child. Those are things that's like that helps your recovery faster. But that armor is, I think, the one that explicitly says that you get slower recovery. Crown of the Dick Sun. Crown of the Dark Sun Gwendolyn, protector of the forsaken city of Analand. This crown of the gods demands faith immeasurable of its wearer, but it's imbued with dark immune power that enhances all magic. The image of the sun manifests Gwendolyn's adoration of the sun. Like, it's kind of poopy for anything else, but it sure works good. Helmus Smo, the Executioner, protector of the cathedral at the forsaken city of Anorlando. Super duper high defense and can be worn by humans, but not without great difficulty. Like, this is like, it gives insane poise. It doesn't give as much as like the Havel set, but it's really heavy too. That's another one of those where it's like all that stuff. He sells crystal gear and all that sort of thing.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
I need homeward bones. Please, please, I need the homeward bones. Later, dude. Man, he just went into the abyss with that one. I need homeward bones.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. The basic framework. Oh, do not fret. Life, don't frown with regret.
Peer forward with your head held high.
Hello. Hello.
Am I too dumb for him? It's like I don't have enough intelligence to speak to this man.
Oh, hello there. You've been... Why? Tell me about it.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
No, he just has pyros. I want to get the items.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
I didn't exactly need to keep upgrading it, but we're there regardless. You know, we're supposed to talk to Frampt or anything like that.
Ah, I am the primordial serpent.
King Sigurd.
Chosen undead. I wish, and the very chosen undead. Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready.
Yeah, you can just roll down here, and it's like you don't have to use Frampt to get up there. You don't need the Lord you do need the Lord Vessel for this though, because then you can't get back up. Because you have to warp. We got the big plate. We're gonna have a big dinner. Super hungry. Now look at that. There you go. It's at my particles. Wow. The Lord Vessel is activated. I forget where that's at. Oh, that's Duke's Archives. That's Tomb of the Giants before that. Lost Izalith. Cool spot. It's a funny place. No Lord souls to offer. There you go. Frampt isn't here. For some reason, he's just not here. I wonder why. Well, it's also because we just said, yeah, fuck that. We're going to jump straight down here, flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Go back to Firelink Shrine. And he has a unique dialogue for this, doing this too.
hello there. I am, if not... Me? Where could... Milady.
Milady.
Your Highness, Oh.
He's a bit of a goofy fella. He's a little crazy.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Bye. Yeah, if you do that, he just leaves. He doesn't come back. It's like, alright, I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty good point for us to chill out and cool off for that one today. We made a good portion of progress. We got all of our stuff done for correct infusions. We got everything ready for chaos when we're gonna level it up finally. And we got we got through Sen's Fortress. We got through Anor Londo. We defeated the boss, cleared out most of Painted World. We did the what's in Smo. We did Gwendolyn. We got the Twilight of Anor Londo. Got the Lord Vessel. Got some other stuff. It's like, man, we did a good day today. We're in the end game now. We're in the parts of where it's not got those funny bosses. They aren't fun. So next time we're probably gonna get through Duke's Archives and try to go through Lost Islith, because those are both a mountain of trials for sure. So thank you everyone for stopping by. That was a good section of Dark Souls today. Real good stuff. Don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe, everybody. Thank you for once again coming by. And as always, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.